for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome to 2K Sports. One thing to... That should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5 down low. Pass to Jackson. Bagley with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Now Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Outside for Jackson. No good on the triple. Here's O'Neal to the left wing, and Bull wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. And just about a minute into the first quarter, Morant drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now here's Booker. Wells with the steal. Morant against Durant. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Bagley with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. And finish off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
For three, Durant drains it from beyond the arc.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
The kick out to Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2, shoots over Morant. Booker's shot is good.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now, here's Bull. Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Morant passes to Wells. Bagley sets a screen for Wells. There's Jackson with the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Donnie's checked in for Bull. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Outside Durant. They get it, and finished off by KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Pass to Wells. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Bane against Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Offline with his 3. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they...
Oh, that was something else!
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Booker with it. Picked up by Bagley. And the rejection by Jackson. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. KD, that's for 2. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Grizzlies with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Out to Morant. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And there's the drive. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Memphis out in front. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it. Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
And then Durant with the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And here is Durant after Jaren Jackson made that last three-pointer.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Jackson a screen on Beal. Payne for three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Suns trail by 9. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Booker. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
Just superior focus for Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And, Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
A part of that is recognizing the spacing, and Booker so good at finishing on the break.
Bagley dishes to Jackson. Bagley against O'Neal. Now here's Morant for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Morant's got 14 points.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at you.
O'Neal finds Booker. And the rejection by Jackson. Goes back up. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Dunn. And here's KD for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Outside for Bagley. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Durant. Over Morant. KD's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And finished off by Morant.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the Suns miss again.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Jackson from long range. It's good from long range. And now it's a 12-point Grizzly lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so here's Memphis. After the Suns pick up 2. Jackson misses. Durant the pass to Booker. From deep three-point territory. And they'll get another chance. Using his length inside. Durant.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He notched. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And finished off by Morant.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
O'Neal a screen on Morant. Booker out of a cannon. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant drives in. And stolen by Dunn. Here he goes. Beal finds Durant. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. 17 points for Kevin Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Beal. The putback, and Durant is right there. Durant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Phoenix.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Morant. Wells kicks to Morant. Jackson a screen on Dunn. Durant. Phoenix grabs the miss. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. KD on the wing. Guarded by Morant. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. And he drives in. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 8. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Bagley sets a screen for Wells. High post Bagley. It's Morant in the corner. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jackson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Durant feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And it's off from 3-point range. Down low. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:43 left in the 3rd quarter. Bagley with a screen on Booker. Morant kicks to Bagley. There's Jackson with the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
O'Neal wide open. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
And Booker kicks to KD. Durant, money. And from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Morant passes to Jackson. The shot misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Durant. Deflects the pass. Morant with the steal. Here's Bane. Throws down the breakaway jam.
What's amazing about Morant, he racks up steals even though he doesn't naturally gamble a lot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant in the corner. O'Neal against Bagley. KD sets the pick for O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the open look. Morant looking around. Bane kicks to Morant. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant against Booker. Out to Morant. Jackson a screen on Booker. And it's Morant missing. Suns trail by 5. Beal finds Durant. Booker in the corner. Outside Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. It's Durant on the wing. And here's Booker from the arc. John Morant grabs the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
O'Neal sets the screen for Dunn. That's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Morant drives in. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
It's good. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Booker finds Dunn. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Memphis, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Bagley with the bucket.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Left side, Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. For 3, Booker. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Such a wide open look.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Morant kicks to Wells. Here's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The instance of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Jackson has the open look from outside off the mark. Booker outside. Latrey. That's good. And Sobel with the assist. And now just a 2-point Grizzly lead. Morant drives in. Here's Jackson with the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Dunn in the corner to take the lead. It's rebounded by Memphis. He takes it in. On against Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Pass to Bagley. Lock at 6. Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's a real wrecking ball. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Booker the pass to Durant. Misses from short range. It's deflected and stolen by Booker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Wells wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 7. And it's the Suns with the ball. Durant. Money! We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Payne. So it's Memphis picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for... This face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Allen. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Out to Bagley, lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side Garland. Allen with a screen on Morant. Garland for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Memphis with the ball. It's a three-point game. Jackson with room to fire. That one's wide left. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Payne. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Bagley passes to Jackson. There's the triple. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Jackson.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Bagley against Mobley. Jackson with a screen on Mobley. Kicks it out to Jackson. He takes it in and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come to.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. On the wing, Bane. Bagley sets a screen. Down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bagley's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor, this early, it is intimidating.
Payne, the pass to Bagley. Pass to Wells. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Wells, and he gets it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley, a screen on Moran. Garland, the pass to Mobley. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Allen a screen. Garland for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Misses in close. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell finds Mobley. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Moran off the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
For 3, Allen. Memphis with a rebound. Takes it inside. Jackson left side. It's stolen by Hunter. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top, up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, small forward. Mobley. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Memphis trailing here. Here's Moran. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Darius Garland.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Bagley for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Garland against Moran. Garland, the pass to Hunter. And And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Hunter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ja slithers his way in, all alone, and the jumper is on the mark.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Out to Mobley from behind the arc. And Morant clears the board. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jackson finds Bagley. Jackson with a screen on Mobley. Here's Bagley. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Mitchell on the attack. And Mobley throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to Garland. Inside. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Cleveland. Out to Mobley. Allen on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Allen's got 6.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Outside Bagley. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Garland.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Mobley, a screen on Bain. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Here's Morant. Outside Bain. Pass to Wells. Bagley, a screen on Hunter. Here's Wells. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Wells has gotten his second bucket of the game. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Allen, a screen. Ooh, poked away. Outside Mitchell. Another shot. Pass to Garland. And here's Mobley. It's 2-on-1. The 3 from Bain. Hunter with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
20 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Mobley. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Morant, the pass to Wells. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
8 seconds left in the second. Bagley, a screen on Garland. Here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's Moran off the drive. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Moran against Garland. There's the drive. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Garland against Morant. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bain. Mitchell drives in. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Morant, the pass to Bagley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley, a screen on Bain. Mobley with it. The teardrop. Here's Allen. The shot no good. Memphis leading. Jackson outside. On the wing, Bain. Bagley, a screen on Garland. Bain, the pass to Wells. 5 to shoot. Morant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Bagley, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Hunter to the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Wells, the pass to Bagley. To the right side. They set the pick. Pass to Wells. The 3. Drills it from deep. Wells has got 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Out to Bagley. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Left side, Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Out to Bagley. The three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. There's 45 seconds left in the third.
A second. Team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. The lead is 2. The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. Pass to Wells. Now Jackson. Clock at 6. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 1.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. Back to the game after.
It's the
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Garland. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the three. Bagley with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Wells. Gets the three ball to go.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Mobley, a screen on Payne. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Up top, Bain. Checked by Mitchell. Jackson with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Strus. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Allen can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Morant. On the take. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Morant.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 7. To the wing, right side. Jackson outside. Launches a three. Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Allen can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant into the lane. Oh, Morant! So quick!
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Garland looking around. Inside. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. With the drive. Just 5 to shoot. Garland for 3. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And now that's a a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Bagley, a screen on Garland. Here's Moran. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Max Strus picks one up.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Allen a screen. Mobley outside. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jackson outside. No good on the triple. Cleveland leading by 8. Allen a screen. Pass to Strus. And here's Morant for 3. They get it again. Jackson with a screen on Garland. And here's Jackson. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
And it's Garland on the drive. Allen, the pass to Garland. Back to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to Allen. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Coming right up, the Celtics taking on the Grizzlies. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining. Well, we should be in for a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the 5. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Porzingis high post. Jackson on him. Stolen by Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. Outside for Jackson. Jackson can't get that one to fall. Pass to White. A 3 from Porzingis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Jackson against Porzingis. From outside the arc. And it's Jaren Jackson with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown with the screen on Bagley. Tatum kicks to Porzingis over Jackson. Tatum no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And finished off by Morant.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
And you look at the Grizzlies defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Bagley sends a screen for Bane. Outside for Bagley. Jackson against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the rejection by Jackson. To the inside. And finish off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Porzingis finds Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Wells wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 4. White looking around. Outside Tatum. And that one is off. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The kick out to Bain. Now here's Wells. Guarded closer. And he's good on the 3-ball.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Bain. Back to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Celtics shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Tatum kicks to Holiday. They get the rebound. A nice shot by Tatum.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Right side Jackson. Great D that time from Tatum. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown inside the line. Here's Porzingis. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Porzingis has got 8 points.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Pass to Morant. Bagley with a screen on Holiday. Morant. Outside for Jackson. Fires the 3. Bagley the pass to Morant. Jackson dishes to Morant. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Nice ball movement by Boston. They get it again. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Morant with the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Morant's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. It's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Here's Jackson, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Hard work pays off for Jackson with the bucket. He makes the effort to be a reliable scoring option for his team.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. A shot by Holiday, nobody around. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Jackson with the screen. Bagley kicks to Jackson. Shoots from the baseline. Unable to get that one.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Jackson, and the basket is good. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Kristaps Porzingis. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 12 in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Porzingis. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Bane passes to Jackson. Back to Bane. Outside, Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Morant. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 5. Out to Porzingis. Shoots the 3. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Bagley the pass to Morant. Jackson a screen on White. Here's Wells. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wells has got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Bagley dishes to Wells. Here's Jackson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Leading by 5. Taken away by Holiday. White, wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving it around. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Tatum using his size inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Morant passes to Jackson. Morant against Holiday. Back to Jackson. Outside, Bagley. 6 to shoot. Morant finds Jackson. Porzingis with the block. Tatum passes to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 10 points in the quarter.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Morant drives in. Bagley with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's White. His three-pointers off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics up 2. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jaren Jackson, what a contribution.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Porzingis finds White. In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to Holiday. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Second free throw, no good.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Another shot. Jackson, that's good. And now a 4-point Grizzly lead.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
It's stolen by Brown. Tatum kicks to White. Fires for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Morant with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Bagley sends a screen for Morant. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. 5 to shoot. Tatum with a screen on Bane. White goes in. The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for White.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Morant. Rebound by Drew Holiday. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Bane with it. He's picked up by White. 2 minutes remaining in the third. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far, scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Memphis has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Jackson misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Porzingis. A shake. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 14 points for Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Bagley sends a screen for Jackson. Outside, Bagley. And here is Bane. Bagley with a screen on White. Bane passes to Bagley. And stolen by White. Outside Holiday. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. Memphis leading by 3. Morant with it. Picked up by Brown. Jackson kicks to Bagley. Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. Outside Jackson. Pass to Wells. Three-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells, and at the 3, the small forward. The kick out to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Outside Jackson. Fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Wells. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Wells.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. So when it leads to the dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Morant drives in. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Bane's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And Tatum stays with it.
What a putback there from Tatum, just punching that miss back home.
With the drive, and finished off by Morant.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Morant finds Bane. Bagley with a screen on White. Jackson in the corner. Out to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Celtics trail by 7. Outside Tatum. Out to White. Tatum with the screen on Jackson. Here's Porzingis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Morant drives in. Jackson passes to Morant. Outside for Jackson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now it's just a 4-point Grizzly lead
proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Here's Morant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Porzingis can't hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
1:14 left to play in the final quarter. Outside for Bagley. Porzingis against Jackson. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells.
Clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he'd be able to go up and knock those down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And another miss by Memphis.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Porzingis can't hit. Morant outside. Payton for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And so the Grizzlies take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... You know, on paper, this... looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at small forward. It's stolen by Garland. And here they come. He's all alone. And finished off by Garland.
That athletic ability is eye-popping. Darius Garland, the steal and the finish.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Hunter for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Okay, Jarrett Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jarrett Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Now here's Hunter, and he drives in, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Durant for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Booker attacking. Up and in on the layup.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Garland. Here he goes. Allen, right side. And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Booker, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Over to the wing. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Durant. It's a one-on-one situation. Count it. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
Here's Mobley. Good work defensively by Richards.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Booker, good.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy, too good a shooter.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Mobley, guarded by Durant. Allen on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Mitchell against Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And the Suns pushing it up now. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Garland.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Garland finds Hunter. And again, unable to change momentum here. Phoenix leading by 4. Out to Beal. Durant against Mitchell. For 3, Booker. Doesn't go that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Beal. Garland, he's open. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Garland's got his second basket.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. For 3, Booker. And Booker, cash on the 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Devin Booker is the 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And here's Hunter for 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Durant, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 5. Now here's Booker. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Booker against Garland, and stolen by Mobley. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility, very capable of carrying the load.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Durant with a screen on Mobley. Beal, the pass to Richards. That's tipped. It's 2-on-1. And here's Hunter from the arc. Counted from distance. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. And Cleveland another 3.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. For 3, Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. From deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Of course, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
O'Neal. And the Suns miss again. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Garland from outside the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Durant. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Out to Garland. Tries again. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Garland's got 6 points. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Richards. Over Allen. Here's Booker. Fires the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside for Booker. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys. Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
For Phoenix, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Booker off the bounce. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening and he will attack it.
Both free throws good from Booker. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, "It's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role." Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Durant against Mobley. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Out to Beal. Here's Durant.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland leading by 9. Garland with the ball. Give him 8. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Beal finds Durant. 3-pointer. Phoenix no good that time either.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
The kick to Durant. Offensive board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Hunter passes to Allen. Back to Hunter. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Now here's Mitchell to the middle. Here's Allen. The layup misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Jerome. On the court right now for Cleveland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Back to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. Shoots. Strus's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Durant finds Beal. Booker looking around. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Strus. Driving in. And the layup is good. And so it's Phoenix with it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
First team foul.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Durant, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mobley down low, pounded by Beal. Mobley, no good. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Durant, stolen by Mobley.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Strus finds Allen. And the three-pointer goes. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Count that one.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Here's Durant, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Mobley, a screen on Beal. To the paint, and stolen by Booker. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Mitchell. Nice shot by Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Allen with a screen on Beal. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Strus. A deep three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Jerome. Booker defending. And stolen by Booker. To the inside. Dives for it. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep three. Oh, KD from downtown.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Allen, the pass to Jerome. Back to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Beal. Shot from the top of the key. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jared Allen.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
A nice shot by Richards.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Pass to Strus. Back to Jerome. Now here's Allen. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Inside. And it's White with the rebound. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Brown against Dunn. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis can't hit. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Beal. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Durant sets a screen for O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. White, good.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Booker the pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Over in the corner, White. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Porzingis, that's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Dunn for 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Suns trail by 6. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's Booker on the assist by Durant.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to
go. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Booker in the corner. Pass to KD. Suns moving the ball around. Beal, that's for 2. And Tatum pulls it down.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Count the basket. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Porzingis with the block. Left side, Tatum. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Boston has possession. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Tatum with the screen on KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Now here's Booker. Outside Beal. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
KD dishes to Beal. Durant against Holiday. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Beal against Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to KD. The kick out to O'Neal. Now Beal. O'Neal passes to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the block, and he's able to get it back. Beal from long range. Over to the wing. Dunn, wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 7. White with it. Now Beal defending. White, good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Now White following Durant's three-point attempt. Tatum no good. On the wing, Booker. White covering. There's the 3. Again, Durant missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Booker after the missed 3 from KD. And here comes one, leading the fast break. Brown wide open, he fires. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And the turnover again by Boston.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Outside, Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's to Porzingis.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.131 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's blocked. O'Neal looking around. Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. Lobbed up there for Dunn. Stolen by Tatum. And stolen by Dunn. Durant for 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Right side, Porzingis. There's the triple. Down low. Tries again. And it's good on the way out. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum kicks to Brown. Here's White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Boston.
And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 9. To the inside. Here's KD. To Beal, puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Booker. Lobbed up there for Durant. Booker finds KD. Done outside. Beal, that's for 2. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 is the... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's White. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here is Durant. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Lobbed up there for Dunn. It's stolen by Brown. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Booker's shot is good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Porzingis against O'Neal. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over O'Neal. Here's Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
The powerful flush by Durant.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Durant following the miss by Porzingis.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy style.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Dunn. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your industry.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Booker the pass to KD. Booker up top. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's O'Neal nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Suns trail by 10. Booker in the post, guarded by Holiday. Down against Brown. To the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Holiday finds Porzingis for the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's White. And the three off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And stolen by White. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You got to like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Right side Durant. Knocked away. White, wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 6 in the quarter. The drive by Booker. O'Neal wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A big-time effort for And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Booker dishes to Beal. The 3 from KD. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Suns trail by 16. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Durant sets a screen for O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Over Porzingis. No good from Durant.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Brown with a screen on O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Durant. Booker with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. Fires the 3. Booker, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Holiday left side. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 18.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And Booker kicks to Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Porzingis passes to Holiday. The 3 from Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Dunn. Allen comes in for Beal. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Jones with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Stolen by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 9 points now in just the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 19. Allen for three. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well, a big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Celtics ball.
And White kicks to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Launches a 3. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Allen. White against Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's White, top of the key. Tatum way outside. And Ball pulls it down. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Jackson gets the bucket.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jackson, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Jackson's got 5 points.
Nice play by Jackson Jr., just taking what the defense gives you.
Booker finds Beal. Off target from outside. And here's Memphis. It's a three-point game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Dunn. Booker looking around. Durant with a screen on Morant. Pass to Richards. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Booker's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Morant driving inside. Jackson with a screen on Durant. Back to Jackson. Picked it out of midair. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Morant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Over Morant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Dunn's shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker for 3, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. He shoots it. Cans it with nobody near him. Durant's got 8.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Morant into the lane. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Durant inside. Jackson on him. Durant, no good. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Here's Morant. Out to Bagley. From downtown, Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Payne. Dunn outside. Richards with it. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Morant against Booker. Durant with a screen on Morant. Here's Richards. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Richards, the pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Blocking foul called on Bradley Beal. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Morant against Booker. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. That one's good for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Bagley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Now Bain. 6 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Memphis needs to get off a shot. From deep, Morant. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Richards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
And the basket by Bain.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Well, Phoenix is shooting efficiently, 50% so far.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Fires for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Morant. And a missed layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. The 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Throws it up high. The kick to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Dunn. The Suns need to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple. Kept alive. Pass to Durant from deep 3-point range. Oh, KD from downtown.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot. But Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Bagley passes to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant finds Jackson. And Booker pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Durant, the pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Beal outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So good from 3-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Booker. The 3 from Bain. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Out to Beal. This one for 3. They get it back. Richards. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Morant against Booker. Out to Beal. Richards, the pass to Beal. Richards with a screen. Right side Durant. Fires the three. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Not going to go that time. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Protect the center court and get ready for the fan court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Suns, Nick Richards. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He's off on the second. Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Wells, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Jackson outside. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Now Morant. Pass to Bagley. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Beal, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Jackson's got 15.
I think you can tell Jackson Jr. is enjoying himself on offense, playing with a ton of energy.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Bagley, a screen on Beal. Bane, pass to Jackson. Jackson with another miss. The Suns lead by 7. Pass to Durant. Beal outside. Durant with a screen on Bane. Richards with it. There's the 3. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Here's Wells. The 3-pointer off the mark. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Beal, the pass to Durant. Suns keep it alive from the arc. Dunn outside. And stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Bane against Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A shot from the high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Bane's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Pass to Richards. Clock at 6. Moran against Booker. The three is up. And Booker cash on the three.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Bagley against Durant. Here's Wells. Jackson outside. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant, pass to Dunn. Screen by Durant. Out to Beal. The three ball. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Bagley. Now here's Richards. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Booker. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
I like Morant's workman-like approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Going inside. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Memphis ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Off the inbound pass. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Richards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. Grizzlies trail by 10. Now Jackson lets the 3 fly. Good, and the setup by Moran. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hard work pays off for Jackson with the bucket. He makes the effort to be a reliable scoring option for his team.
Here's Booker. Richards. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. 5 on the clock. Beal, the pass to Booker. The 3 is up. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Bagley. Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Wells, the pass to Jackson. 3-pointer, no good. The Suns lead by 5. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Richards. Off the mark there with a 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Back to Morant. 3-pointer. Oh, that's good. Morant from way out.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
Morant against Booker. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Morant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Wells to take the lead. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
For 3, Durant. Offensive board. Richards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Booker finds Beal. And here's Dunn. Now here's Beal. On the wing, Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ja slices through. Payne against Beal. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Kicks it out to Jackson. Payne surveying the D. Shoots from 14. Richards pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Wells misses. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10.
You know, not the smartest play a defender could make there.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunity.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Jackson for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Richards with a screen. Durant pass to Booker. Moran against Durant. Richards with a screen. Over Jackson. Richards' shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant with it. Durant covering. Dunn with a steal. Durant with a screen on Morant. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 32 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Jackson on the wing. To end the run. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
Richards with a screen. Beal the pass to Booker from outside the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Richards. Durant way outside. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. So Phoenix wins it. This one was in the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Garland. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Here's Edey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Allen. Pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Edey, Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Hunter, here we go. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Edey. A second chance effort. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mobley, the pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Traps in the tray.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Garland against Morant. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Morant with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell from deep three-point land. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. The Grizzlies retain possession. .55 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the screen. Back to Morant. Takes a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
Garland dishes to Allen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Memphis leading by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Edey. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here is Mitchell. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. And here's Garland for 3. Allen kicks to Hunter. Pass to Garland. To the right side. Mobley wide open. The three-pointer is right on target.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
It's a tie game in Memphis. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Here's Allen following the score by Memphis. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell passes to Allen. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The three. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Mobley outside. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Hunter. Tight defense on him. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson finds Bane. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Jackson. From the arc. And the 3-ball is good. And now a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Garland attacking. And that one drops for him. Garland's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Pass to Edey. Outside, Bane. Out left to the wing. The three. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Allen kicks to Hunter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey, defended by Allen, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jerome is checked in. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
At the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Memphis leading by 6. Pass to Edey. And here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Jerome passes to Allen. Mitchell with it. Allen a screen on Bane. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 6.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here we go, 1-on-1. Pass to Allen. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Now, here's Morant for 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Mitchell finds Mobley. Down low, here's Allen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Pass to Wells. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan at Court Shots 1. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the 1. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 1. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 19 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
The call on the floor is a jump ball.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Drills it from outside. Edey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Cleveland turns it over again. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. A 2-point game. Mitchell against Payne. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Hunter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And the shot is good. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
In the corner, it's Payne. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot.
Walking foul call. Joe Clark. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Porter's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 9, Craig Porter.
Up top, Morant. Covered by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, we talk about Donovan Mitchell as an exceptional two-way talent. No better example than right there.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Outside, Payne. Jackson, a screen on Porter. Payne passes to Morant. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside, Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
for three. Mitchell. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edie's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Payne for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Bain. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. It's deflected. Morant surveying the D. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Bain. Now here's Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The lead is 2. Mobley a screen on Bain. Mitchell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he could put on your defense.
And Mitchell drops them both. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Stolen by Mitchell. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Out to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Jared Allen grabs the miss. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Morant. Good if it goes, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edie in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here's Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. That 3 off the mark. On the wing, Bain. Covered by Hunter. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. For 3. Wells' shot is good. Wells has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here's Bain. Pass to Edie. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Allen's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Cavaliers on D. A 2-point game. Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Strus in the corner. Allen finds Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Memphis moving that ball around. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Bane. Bane's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Now, here's Hunter. D right on him. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Up top, Strus, guarded by Bane. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Four on the clock. Blocked again, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Mobley, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the pick. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Jackson. Bane kicks to Wells. 6 to shoot. Jackson has the open look. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked. Mitchell against Morant. In the corner, it's Bane. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Memphis needs to get off the shot here. Edey can't hit. Cavaliers leading. It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Again, Mobley missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Grizzlies with another miss. The Cavaliers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Mobley. To the paint, here's Allen. They could use a bucket. Tries again. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Now here's Jackson. And stolen by Mobley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. It's in!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Morant kicks to Wells. Outside, Bane. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Bain. Morant outside. Jackson from long range. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does
And a happy Thursday evening. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Outside for Moran. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bain. Boston pulls it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Jackson, following the bucket by Boston. And again, it's Memphis missing. Bain against White. Out to the wing. And here's Porzingis. White finds Porzingis. The rebound by Jackson.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Bagley against Tatum. Back to Jackson from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. The kick out to White. Takes a 3. That shot off. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Wells, the pass to Bain. Here's Wells. Down low. Here's Jackson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Pass to Porzingis. From deep. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Morant off the drive. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Jackson, the screen. Top of the key. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The kick out to White.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
Back to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Holiday. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Grizzlies trail by 3. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Porzingis, high post. Jackson on him. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Bane. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Morant, the pass to Bane. To the inside. Jackson. Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. And so it's Memphis with it. 4-point game. And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Brown passes to White. The putback. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Tatum with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. White for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Jackson. Back to Bagley, and here's Morant. He's covered by Holiday, and stolen by Holiday. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Celtics. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. It's Tatum working inside.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
White, the pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Jackson. Here's the break. Here's Wells. Pass to Morant. The 3. Yes! A Morant 3!
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Brown scanning the floor. And the jam by Brown.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down. and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Bain finds Jackson. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the big man coming through. Once Jackson Jr. gets some speed behind him, get out of the way. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Out to Bagley. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. But, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
For 3, Porzingis. Memphis with a rebound. Morant looking around. Bagley up top. Porzingis against Jackson. And the layup is good off the glass. Jackson's got 16 points now.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
The dive for the ball, and so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. There's 1:54 left in the first half, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are, staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 1. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. From deep, Morant. No good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Brown. .116 left in the first half of this game.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Brown, a screen on Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. No good with the triple. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Jackson surveying the D. Launches a 3. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. For 3, Porzingis. No good. He's shooting only 3 for 10 so far. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Porzingis. Jackson outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Jackson's got 12 now in this quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
To the paint. They need this. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Memphis Grizzlies. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Morant, the pass to Jackson. 4 on the clock. Morant with it, now guarded by Brown. Kicks it out to Bane. Bagley for 3. Buries it from 3. Bagley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
What a finish from Porzingis.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
White against Bane. Right side Porzingis. Fires from deep. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Back to Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Aggressive take from Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's got 11 points.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so Tatum nails both of them. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Wells. Inside. Jackson against Porzingis. Here's Wells. Takes the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Wells has got his first 3 points of the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown with the steal. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Tatum a screen on Morant. Pass to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Now Bane. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Bane's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Celtics trail by 10. White, the pass to Holiday. The 3, Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. White finds Holiday. For three, Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Jackson fires the three. And he stays with it. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Jackson, left side. Pass to Bain for three. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's Memphis, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis leading by 12. Pass to Bain. 4-3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Jackson finds some space. Boston pulls it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And here's Brown for three. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Knocks it down from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Wells. The three is up. Tatum pulls it in. Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's Jackson with the three. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 16. Porzingis for three. Look at Porzingis showing off the range.
We know Porzingis has range, but wow, that's a tough shot.
Fires for three. And again, it's Memphis missing. Boston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's White. Porzingis passes to Brown. Three-pointer. Memphis with a rebound. Morant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing. Let's go with a three. Brown can't hit. Memphis leading by 11. Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 8 now on the night. Tipped. Wells, the pass to Morant. From behind the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. White finds Porzingis. On target from range. Porzingis has got 23 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to White. Tatum with it. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside Bain. 1:10 left in the game. Knocks down the triple.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jaren Jackson.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Pass to Jackson. This one for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 30 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Outside Bagley. Here's Wells. And here's Bain. 5 on the clock. Launches it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Wells. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At the point, at 6'3".
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things. Down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the three. Now here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell, and stolen by Booker. To the wing on the left. Beal finds Booker. Mobley with the rebound. O'Neal with the steal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. Wants to get it to Dunn and does.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The drive by Mitchell. He's off on that one. Durant with some nice D. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Booker to the inside. Shots good by Durant.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Strus. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Mitchell, kicks it out to Allen. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Back to Hunter, beyond the arc. Misses that one, he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's O'Neal, driving in, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Suns leading, and Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And denied, he sends it right off the glass. And Beal kicks to O'Neal. Wants to get it to KD, and does. Over Allen. The shot by KD. No good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Stolen by Durant. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And then Durant with the jam.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
Strus against Beal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Suns leading by 4. Booker looking around. Offensive rebound. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got 8.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Mobley a screen on Booker. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Here's Allen. Here's Mobley. O'Neal with the rebound. Booker dishes to O'Neal. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Phoenix.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in it with small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Done. Outside for Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Screen by O'Neal. Booker with no one around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Booker the pass to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 14 points.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Mitchell, and Durant sends it back. Booker outside, down low. Allen against KD. Dunn with a screen on Allen. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Hunter against Dunn.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Durant finds Booker. Dunn right side. Pass to Durant. Now Beal takes the three. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Hunter dishes to Allen. Stolen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant the pass to Booker. And here is O'Neal. Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. Out to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
1:31 left in the second quarter.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Durant. Booker the pass to Durant. Over Mobley.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Allen a screen on Booker. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. O'Neal with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
The three from Strus. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Suns on top. They finish off the second quarter. Thanks so much, Dave. For the great interview, don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's KD in at the center position.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Strus's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mitchell outside. Hunter finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Dunn. Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Hunter no good. Suns leading by 16. Booker right side. There's O'Neal with the three. Another miss by O'Neal.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D Wade with a better jumper.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Hunter. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD's got his fifth rebound in this one. Dunn attacking. And a missed layup.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Stolen by Durant. Outside, O'Neal. Strus against Durant. Shoots over Strus. Hits from the high post. KD's got 20.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. Booker finds Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. 1:37 left to play in the third. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 18. Pass to Beal. Now, here is O'Neal. Dunn outside. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Mitchell against Booker. Allen dishes to Mobley. Knocks it loose. Hunter on the wing. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Good.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Beal from long range sinks the triple. Beal's got 8 points.
are unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker the pass to KD.
Watch outside.
This one for three. The offensive rebound. Dunn kicks to KD. O'Neal from long range. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. O'Neal outside from past the arc. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by O'Neal. Durant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Suns. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Garland. Holds it up there for Mobley. Garland finds Mobley. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Mitchell, he's checked in for Max Strus. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
O'Neal is screen on Allen. Durant the pass to Dunn. Booker outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
A kick out to O'Neal. Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 21. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Driving inside. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And stolen by Dunn. Booker with it. Garland picks him up. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Phoenix?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
They get it back. Allen kicks to Hunter. No good with the triple. The Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Booker, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Outside for Durant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And that's now 30 points for KD. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Pass to O'Neal. Durant sets a screen for O'Neal. Back to Booker. The three ball hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Stolen by Garland. To the inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Phoenix has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. No good from Booker. The Cavaliers on offense. Mobley with it. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's sent back by KD. Garland against Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. From outside the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. The wide open look here for Garland. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
Booker the pass to KD. The three. That one no good. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one to come into an. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. Here's Booker, and he can't jam it through. Down low. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Booker against Holiday. Floats one. He can't hit that time. Brown with some nice D. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Brown passes to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to O'Neal. Richards, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's White with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Beal outside. Durant with a screen on White. Into the lane. Here's Richards. No good on the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Now here's White. Pass to Porzingis. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Booker. Tries it from 19. He can't get that one to fall.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Porzingis. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brown. Outside Holiday, 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brown. 18 feet out. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Back to Beal. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. From downtown. Hauled in by Brown. Boston trailing. From the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Tatum's got 5 now.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker attacking. O'Neal passes to Richards. And the 3 off target. Boston shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Left side Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. And he lays it up and in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Durant. Tie game in Boston. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Beal, still without a bucket. Here's Booker. Now Richards, 3-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. Left side Porzingis. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the left side wing. Brown with a screen from 12 feet. Porzingis misses. Well, the Suns shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Tatum passes to White. Tatum, a screen on Beal. White with it. O'Neal covers. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics lead by 3. White for 3. Richards pulls it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Durant. Oh, that's something else,
just beautiful.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Porzingis misses. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. There's the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Porzingis for 3. Oh, KP with the 3. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 6. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Richards. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Richards has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Porzingis finds Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick and roll action.
Here's Beal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And Beal drops them both.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 6. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Here's Booker, and he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Phoenix. Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Back to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal, just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Richards with it, now guarded by Brown. Beal from outside. It's hauled in by White. Porzingis against Beal. Pass to White. Now here's Porzingis. He's off on the layup, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead, up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were so...
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebounds. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Outside O'Neal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Richards has got 6 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Outside Durant. Beal surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Beal the pass to Richards. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. It goes as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis up top. He's got 15.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's O'Neal, trailing by 4. Pass to Richards. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
White hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Beal, the pass to Booker to stop the run. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Durant.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Richards. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Porzingis. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. Tatum drills the 3.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Outside O'Neal. To the inside, Richards. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Brown. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Clock is at 3. Holiday from long range. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. To the middle. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Porzingis. And there's the lob. Durant's shot is off.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from White.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Here's Richards. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Suns trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Booker puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Trailing by 10, the perimeter pairing. It's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Now here's White. Durant with it. Picked up by Tatum. KD jams it straight down.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Devin Booker, 1 shot.
Suns trail by 8. Durant finds Booker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Boston's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Outside Holiday. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Tatum looking it over. Here's Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Richards with a screen. Pass to Durant. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White for 3. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Booker for three. Some solid defense from Holiday. White for three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Tries a three off the inbound. Booker no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Porzingis misses. Suns trail by 7. Beal into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside O'Neal. Out to Beal. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer off the mark.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Offensive rebound. Durant way outside. Richards, the pass to Booker. Durant for three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
For three, Durant. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 6th rebound.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
On the night. To the paint. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by O'Neal. Tatum passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Booker. Durant for three. The shot misses. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Brown finds White. Back to Brown. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
Memphis, Tennessee, the destination. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here is O'Neal. After the three-pointer from Desmond Bane. They set the pick. And here's Booker from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Payton for three. The rebound by Richards. And it's Beal in the corner. High post, KD. Working on Bagley. An emphatic LU jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And it's Morant missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Richards. And the rejection by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies fast break.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think we can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant passes to Wells. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Right side Jackson puts up a 3. The rebound by Richards. Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Neal with it, picked up by Bagley. O'Neal outside. Pocket 6. To the paint. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Bagley the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
O'Neal on the wing. KD a screen. Shoots over Wells. And O'Neal gets it to go. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside for Bagley. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And it's all knotted up.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Durant for 3. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. And, you know, Stan, we watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And great from deep, Jackson. No issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Morant against Booker. It's Morant with the drive. Jackson has the open look, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bane looking around. Back to Jackson. Beal against Bane. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Jackson. Bane passes to Bagley. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive. That gives them the lead.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the rejection by Jackson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. And Jackson gets it to go.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Beal, still without a basket. Here's Richards, banked in off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And he gets the bucket.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Offensive rebound. No good there. Memphis leading. To the middle. Stolen by Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Bagley dishes to Jackson. A second chance effort. And no good that time. The Suns leading. Richards with it. Picked up by Bagley. Beal against Morant. Booker with no one around. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his third assist on the night. Here's Morant. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Baines. Drills the three-pointer. Baines got his second bucket tonight.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Booker against Morant. KD a screen on Morant. And Richards has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Durant sets a screen for O'Neal. Bain with the steal. Morant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Booker looking around. .135 left to play here in the half. And it's Morant with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Pass to Bagley. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Booker left side. Beal the pass to Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
1:10 left now here in the second. Here's the screen. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Richards.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Reynolds wide open. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Here's KD. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. Morant with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Cranes the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
As a passer, Morant has developed
great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that one's good. Durant.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Grizzlies.
And so it's Memphis, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. All
right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Suns trail by 6. Down low, Bane with the steal. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Lobbed up there for KD. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Wells passes to Bagley. 5 on the clock. Morant outside. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Suns shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Suns. It's Morant with the drive. Bagley with a wide-open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. Outside, KD. No good on the triple. For Memphis, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Jackson from long range. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Bagley. Can't connect from short range. Memphis leading by 8. Looking to get back on track here. And Morant throws it down.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Here's Booker. Pass to KD. Looking to end the run. From deep. And the Suns miss again. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert, because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now, here is O'Neal. They set the pick. Pass to Richards. Beal taking his time here. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's Bagley. Back to Morant. 1:11 left in the third. And finished up by Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Durant drives in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Here's Morant. Devin Booker picking up that last basket, and it's good for 2. Morant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Durant going to work inside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Morant. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Ball's knocked loose. Bane with the steal. Morant left side. And Morant throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Ja Morant has been leading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Durant. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Morant missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Suns trail by 13. O'Neal with it, now guarded by Wells. Not going to go that time. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. In the corner, it's Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Memphis leading by 16. And stolen by Booker. Morant with the steal. And here is Bane. To the inside. And another turnover here by Memphis.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. KD against Bagley. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by KD.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Jackson, a screen on Beal. There's the lob to Jackson. Richards with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Booker outside. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Morant. Outside, Bagley. 18 feet out. And bang, the bucket on the assist by Bagley. Bagley's got 3 assists tonight.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from O'Neal. Bagley kicks to Wells. Jackson, a screen on O'Neal. Releases from 15. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Jackson. Morant outside. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Morant dishes to Jackson. Back to Morant. Memphis moving it around. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Booker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Wells. Good on the triple.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Memphis.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jaren Jackson.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Beal from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bagley, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
29 seconds left in the game. Inside, here's Jackson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Phoenix has possession. It's a 10-point game. KD against Bagley. So it's Memphis picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Oh, say does that star
Thursday night, the best points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three. Now here's Mitchell. To the inside, Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Strus. And it's good. 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Wells misses. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Morant. To the wing on the left. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wells for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Strus drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Edey. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Down low. Deflects the pass. Mobley finds Mitchell. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Kicks it out to Bane. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 1. Floats one up. Edey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Hunter can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Mobley. The 3. The rebound by Edey. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Morant against Mitchell. Morant, the pass to Wells. From about 16, here's Edey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to Allen. From behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Edey. 11 points in the game. And there's a pick. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Strus. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're oh my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Oh, wow. Okay, John turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Inside. The kick to Hunter. 4-3. And Cleveland another 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Memphis ahead, leading by a point. And court. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. From deep, Strus. Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Strus the pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Allen with a screen on Bain. Allen on the wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Sinks the tray. Allen's got 5 now. Grizzlies lead by 3. Ja slithers his way in. Here's Edie. Allen defending. Out to the right wing. Jackson the screen. Fires at the elbow. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Morant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. And that's good from 17 feet. He's got 7. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And the bucket is good. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's so much length on Allen's drive. He just strides right to the cup.
Here's Wells. Hunter covering. Here's the teardrop. Wells misses. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Allen finds Hunter. Now here's Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Morant, the pass to Wells. Ooh, got that one up quick.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Moran against Mitchell. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yes, Ja! A menace off the bounce.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Mobley, a screen on Bain. Allen outside. Jacks up with 3. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And stolen by Morant. Jackson on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Jackson with it. Mobley's on him. Yep, count it. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
Nice play by Jackson Jr. Just taking what the defense gives you.
Here's Mitchell. Allen, pass to Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Now Mobley to halt the run. The rebound by Jackson. Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Bain. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're on the run. Mitchell on the run. And stolen by Bain. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Cavaliers trail by 9. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Bane against Strus. To the middle. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Bane. Edey's got 13 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Morant against Mitchell. Here's Allen. Memphis with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league. The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Outside Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Allen finds Strus. On the take. Back to Allen. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's all from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mobley against Bane. Knocked loose. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Wells. Allen defending. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 11-point game. From deep, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Memphis.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 17. Left side Strus. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Strus. Guarded by Bane. Strus the pass to Allen. Connects from downtown. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson outside. Morant with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Edey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Bane. Here's Wells. Second chance effort. Pass to Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cavaliers trail by 14. And stolen by Bane. And they're running. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Edey, that's good.
The assist. Wells.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Mitchell. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And here's Morant outside. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And here's Allen from the arc. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. That one drops for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Jackson against Allen. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Garland. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, the screen. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Mobley. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Morant against Garland. It's stolen by Garland. Intercepted. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. He launches a 3. Wells misses. Cavaliers trail by 12. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Allen left side. Mobley outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why he pretty much resort to fouling.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Memphis leading by 10. Here's Morant. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Morant. Allen a screen. Hunter passes to Allen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Edey. To end the drought. He drops it from range. Edey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Allen. Nails the baby hook.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Deflected. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Jackson against Mobley. Pass to Edie. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter up top. Out to Garland. Now Mobley. Here's Hunter. And there's a 3-second violation.
Memphis ball.
Memphis leading by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach Edey.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And now the Grizzlies on the run from deep. Bain. Mitchell grabs a miss. Here's Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Allen outside. Off target with the 3. And here's Morant. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare. 2K Sports presents Thursday night at the Greg. We got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in at the 5. No good on the 3. On offense, here are the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Morant against Holiday. Here's Tatum. It's stolen by Bagley. Wells with it, picked up by Brown. In the corner, it's Bane. Jackson in the corner. Back to Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to visit with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
Of course, Ja Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And here's Porzingis. After the three-pointer from Desmond Bane. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jackson a screen on White. Bane against White. It's Morant in the corner. Fires from the wing. And the jumper is good.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Back to Porzingis. This one for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wells wide open. They get the rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. .158 left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis inside, guarded by Jackson. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy as 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Morant kicks to Jackson to the left side wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Into the lane. And there's Jackson on the assist by Wells.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And it's White missing. Memphis has gone 105 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Jackson, a screen on Tatum. Bagley kicks to Jackson. Holiday against Morant. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 5 now.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. Morant surveying the D. Back to Jackson. Pass to Wells. There's the triple. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Holiday, the pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Bain. Takes the 3. That shot is off. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Jackson kicks to Wells. Out to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 3. White with it. Now guarded by Wells. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Jackson finds Bagley. Back to Jackson. A kick out to Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. A nice shot by Brown.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
The drive by Bain. Morant against Holiday. Shot to stop the run. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
On the wing, Holiday. Porzingis against Jackson. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Wide open. Ja Morant with the rebound.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Jackson kicks to Wells. Jackson a screen on White. Wells hands it from downtown. Wells has got his second bucket of the night. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Great D that time from Bain. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Bagley. Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. Jackson passes to Morant. Out to the wing. Here's Wells. Bangs home the trifecta. Wells has got 6 points in the quarter.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Morant drives in. Down low, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brown kicks to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. It's stolen by Bagley. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their first free throw tonight.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Bain with it. He's picked up by White. Morant with a wide open look. To the left side wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bagley against Tatum. Bagley sends a screen for Wells. To the left wing. Now here's Morant for 3. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Here's Tatum. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be back with you shortly.
26.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Kept alive. A kick out to Bain. Jackson a screen on White. Bain drives in. Rebound Boston.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Holiday finds Porzingis. The tray. He can't get that one. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Back to Morant. Launches it. The Grizzlies with another miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Boy, the momentum when Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor at that size, so hard to contain.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's White. And the rejection by Jackson. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Outside for Jackson. Outside, Bagley. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 4. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Over White. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. White with it. Picked up by Bagley. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tatum passes to Porzingis.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Jackson from long range, and the 3 ball is good. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Porzingis can't hit. Memphis leading. Left side, Bagley. Now here's Wells, guarded by Holiday. Wells kicks to Jackson. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brown. Payton for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Grizzlies shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Here's Morant. Nice D from Porzingis. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Right wing to the paint. Stolen by Holiday. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum with a screen on Bain. The kick out to Tatum. Knocked loose.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nice shot by Porzingis. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for Memphis. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Now, here's Wells. Defense is right there. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by the Celtics. White's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Morant. Porzingis can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Morant against Holiday. Jackson in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. A kick out to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Memphis moving that ball around. Porzingis against Jackson. Outside, Bain. It's Morant in the corner, taken away by Holiday. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
It's White on the wing, guarded by Bain. To the inside. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Bagley against Tatum. Bagley sends a screen for Wells. To Bagley. Pass to Wells. Shoots over Brown. Jackson with it. Picked up by Brown. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Tatum passes to White to tie it up. And it's good on the layup. White's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Morant finds Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. to take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Now, Wells. They set the screen. Jackson kicks to Wells. And that time, also a missed shot. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
To Porzingis. Payne with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum with the screen on Bagley. Brown the pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, no good. No good.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
A kick out to Bain. Shoots over White. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop. And they come up big. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Morant passes to Jackson. And taken away by Brown. And here comes the break. There's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Outside for Bagley. Wells sets the pick for Bagley. Pass to Wells. Payne for 3. Rebound Boston.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Tatum no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Morant against Brown. Outside for Jackson to take the lead. Offensive rebound. Back to Morant. On the wing, Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Inside. Porzingis inside. Jackson on him. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with the screen on Jackson. Porzingis can't hit. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Outside, Bain. And they get it back. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Brown. Bain with the bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
White looking around. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's the 3. And it's Morant missing. A 3 from Porzingis. Bagley with the rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Porzingis. Bain with the steal. Stolen by Holiday.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis can't hit. And so here's Memphis. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Morant. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Porzingis with the block. Now a timeout called by Boston. 3 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
At the power forward position, standing 6'1", number 35.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. For I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. And Durant with the block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Now here's Strus. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. O'Neal passes to Durant. Garland against Booker. Richards with a screen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. And there's the rejection. Booker against Garland. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Durant against Mobley. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker driving inside. Yep, that one's good.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Garland for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Durant with the bucket.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
The Cavs have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. Will it go? Deflected by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Allen. And a miss there off the inbound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Look, I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throw good. Mobley.
The Cavaliers. Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
The kick to Durant. Booker surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 5. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. And Durant with the block. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
To the paint. Booker against Garland. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Strus. Yet to see a basket. There's the triple. And Cleveland another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Strus against Booker. Pass to Garland. Allen, left side. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Richards with it. Allen defending. Outside O'Neal. Drains the triple. Allen outside. Got it off in time. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shake the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Now here's O'Neal. Richards with a screen. And he lobs it up top.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From deep, Strus. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. No good that time. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley to the hole. Just easy off that drive.
Mobley against Durant. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Hits the 3-pointer. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Cleveland leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
And both free throws good for Mobley. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Durant, looking to win the run. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 8.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Outside Garland, the 3. The Suns clear it.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Over Mitchell, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
The Suns trailing. Richards, the pass to Beal. Here's Durant. O'Neal on the wing. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's the fast break. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Richards goes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Booker, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Richards' shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Mobley with it. Durant covering. Allen, the pass to Strus. Drops in the 3. Strus has got 8.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Richards. Beal with it. Outside Booker. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Cleveland leading by 7. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Mobley on a screen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Hey, expanding his range. With 1 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Strus. Garland finds Mobley. Left side Mitchell. Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 8. Beal from outside. Strus grabs the miss. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Now Mitchell, 5 points in the game. The offensive rebound. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. Goes back up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And for the Suns, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Booker. Launches a three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Down low. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Outside Durant. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep, Strus. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. The shot's good. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Misses the 3. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. From outside the arc. That's good from Durant on the assist by Beal. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Mitchell finds Strus. Mobley outside. Outside Strus. Takes it inside. Outside for Mitchell. This one for 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
To the left wing. Durant inside. Mobley's on him. The kick to Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Garland. Mobley. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. On defense, the Cavaliers. They lead by 7 from 17. Booker, good.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Offline with a 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Durant takes it in. Pass to Beal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Booker for 3. The rebound by Allen.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The 3 from Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Tipped away. Booker with it. He's picked up by Garland. The kick to Durant. Booker against Mitchell. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Durant. And here's Beal. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Garland finds Allen. Okoro outside. Allen with a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. For 3, Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mobley, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Richards with a screen. Durant drives in. KD slips through.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Hunter can't get it to go. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Booker against Garland. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Mobley, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Richards with a screen. Beal, the pass to Durant. Pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. Here's Beal. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen outside. He tries for 3. On target from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Booker for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Outside Hunter. Now here's Mobley. Guarded by Durant. Mobley, no good. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Allen against Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Mobley grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Inside and stolen by Durant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Booker, back to Durant. Over Garland. Oh, he got it! He got it! And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And on paper break. This might seem like a potential, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Now here's Jones. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. O'Neal sets the screen for both.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And Phoenix has possession after the basket by Boston. Bowles setting the pick for Allen. Stripped away. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Pritchard. Here's Craig. Off target at the rim. And so Allen will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Jones driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
And we talk often about Bowles' scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Craig passes to Hauser. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. Plumlee sets the pick for Jones. Going inside, and Bull wide open. He shoots. That three off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Stan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. Now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And Allen slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Bull kicks to O'Neal. Connects from three-point range.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Suns have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bull a screen on Horford. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Bull can't hit.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Craig kicks to Horford. Pass to Hauser. Back to Horford. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Horford's got 6.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Bull. They get it back. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Allen, following the miss by Al Horford. Bull with it, and it's Horford picking him up.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Takes it inside, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And stolen by Horford. And here comes Horford, leading the fast break. Basket good. And that's 10 points for Horford.
And what's new? I mean, Horford in perfect position to finish that play. Understands exactly where he needs to be.
Plumlee, no luck. Al Horford getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Plumlee out there with Bull. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the 1. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And the free throw, no good. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jones. Pass to Horford. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Allen, that's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Down low, here's Horford. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And the performance Horford has turned in, undeniable. He came to the table hungry tonight.
Allen outside. He's looking for ball and finds him.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down to the paint. Got a piece of it. Plumlee with the steal. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Picked by Horford. Here's Pritchard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
A kick out to O'Neal. Bol setting the pick for O'Neal. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Jones. Pritchard passes to Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
A shot that time, not on target. Plumlee with some nice D. Here's O'Neal. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
It's stolen by Allen. It's 2-on-1. And the dunk by Bol.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Horford, no luck.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
That one goes in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Craig kicks to Horford. Back to Craig. The Celtics working the ball around now. Horford, good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Trains it from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Takes it off the glass. Jones has got 8 points. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Horford with the screen on Bol. Craig passes to Horford. Back to Craig. Down low. And the basket by Horford. Horford's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Nobody near Allen. Here's Plumlee, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Craig kicks to Horford. Misses from close range. Al Horford getting it done for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Al Horford has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Horford, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Jones, the pass to Plumlee. Bull against Craig. They double him with Horford. Bull, he scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
O'Neal on the wing. The offensive rebound. Pass to Bull. It's Allen on the wing. Bull finds Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Bull setting the pick for Allen. And Shireman pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Hauser. Here's Pritchard, defended by Jones. Plumlee with the steal. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Allen's shot is off. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Stolen away.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Here's Shireman. Bull covering.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
O'Neal outside. Horford against Plumlee for the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
That one on Horford.
Second team.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long last year, only shooting about 71%.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Outside, Horford. Pass to Shireman. Back to Horford. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Horford's got 25 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jones kicks the ball. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Pass to Allen. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Shireman, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Craig, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bull dishes to Jones. Back to Bull. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Plumlee. That's good from 17 feet away. Plumlee's got 11. Here's Pritchard. 1 second left. That shot, no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bull out there with O'Neal. Then it's Jones. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Plumlee in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Allen's shot is off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The shot's good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bull, the pass to O'Neal. It's at 5 from 18. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Horford. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Allen finds O'Neal. Back to Allen. Jones from outside. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Horford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 27 points for Horford.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Driving the lane, here's Hauser. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jones with it. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Jones. Back to Plumlee. 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Jones, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Horford. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Shireman. Horford the pass to Pritchard. Boston needs to get off his shot. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
First team foul.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. O'Neal wide open. And that comes off the assist by Jones. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Horford. 1:49 left to play here in the 4th. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Second team foul.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Bull. Plumlee with the screen. Allen kicks to O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Plumlee. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
1:15 left in the 4th. Jones, the best to Plumlee over Horford. Back to Plumlee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Kicks it out to Allen. Lets it go from the wing. That shot misses.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Craig with a screen on Plumlee. Fires the 3. Here's Shireman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And so he makes both from the line. 27 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. A kick out to O'Neal. There's the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So the Suns win it. A confident win and one. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,